Hello, welcome back. It's more oxygen not included on Eddie Monroe's Imagination Station, cycle 319. We did some good science yesterday. Hey, what's up, Laurelana? How you doing? One thing I need to do straight away before I forget. Oh, hey, what's up, Dowie? We got to do. I forgot. We need a pipe here, right? We need one little pipe, a liquid vent. This is for the output of the steam turbine. This needs to be able to drip back into this chamber. I will do that. We're gonna need a bridge here. We're gonna need a little bridge, and we're gonna need to hook this up like so. Perfect. Good. Good. Rebellious. I'm doing good. How are you? We're gonna finally tame this thing, and then we can maybe start work on taming the other one. This is just for more water, which is not a huge issue for us right now. We have quite a bit of water finally. Brine? Evaporation point for brine is 102 degrees. What's the evaporation point for polluted water? 119 degrees. And what about crude oil? Evaporation point is 399 degrees. We might use crude oil from the Slicksters here to for cooling. Not so important here, I don't think. But for cooling, like some sort of like industrial brick, where the temperatures could go a little bit higher, you know? Although we probably don't want anything to really go above 200 degrees, right? Here we go. We now have a steam turbine. Excellent. And we built all of the other stuff that we need here too. This is great. Alright, so we need to get rid of this block here. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get rid of it. Unless I pick it up from there. But then I'd have to... How am I going to get rid of this block that falls into here as well? We're just going to be left with like one block inside of here. Next time I do one of these, well, I'll try to plan it out a little bit better so that there's no mess left behind either. That would be good, right? It's going to be a messy one. Do 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 I want to be able to pick up when I delete this. I want to be able to pick up the rock that drops, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Without letting the water and stuff out. Okay, so just looking at this now, the plumbing is done. Everything appears to be done. So we just want to get probably some polluted water into there. Where can we get polluted? Wow, we got a whole bunch here. It's 23 degree polluted water. We're going to keep it nice and cool as well. So we can just pump some of this into this line from here. We want to pump it into this cooling loop. Fill it right up. Okay, so let's so we're going into here, and then we're doing a bypass onto here as well, right? So if this doesn't fit, wait, how am I doing this? Oh, that connects into the input? No, is this not connected up at all now? So that's the output. Could somebody help me understand what I've done here? I can't... The input must be this bit here. So what's this bridge here for? Where's this coming out? Oh, it's going in here. This is the input, which then comes right back out. No, sorry, this is the input, and then this is the overflow. It goes into here and then out. Okay. Sorry, never mind. I'm crazy. So what we'll do is, instead of cycling this over this way, let's get a bridge on here to get some of this stuff back this way as well. Maybe we can just get the output of this. It'll be hot. We'll have to cool it. Yeah, let's do this actually. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna prime this with this, and then we'll just delete it when we're done. If I build that to there, I can just connect it after, right? Without replacing the other thing. I hope. Alright, so we're gonna want to make some more of stuff. Is that even filling? Let's make 600 kilograms of iron. And let's get a sweetle larva for now, I guess. We now have 2 baby Slicksters in here. That's great. Erica's operating this thing. Every time I get you to ramble, I always think of Let's Ride into the Sunset together from New Vegas. Hey, I watched the first episode of the Fallout series yesterday. I really liked it. I thought it was really, really good. I mean, it's only the first episode. Maybe it'll get worse, but I hope not. I think it's pretty solid. I love the dedication to the games. You know, like the visuals. It's very reminiscent of the games, right? It's goofy enough, and some of the situations and stuff. I know it's not gonna have like bugs like the games have, but it's good. So far, it's good. I lie. I watched an episode and a half. I'm halfway through the second episode. My TV didn't crash, no, and none of the actors osmosed through the earth or anything. It was, for once, it's good. Oh no! Look what's happened here. Okay, so now I think we can just run this directly down from this pool. So we're outputting. Oh, I think we had like a bit of a power issue there. So before that comes back, and with the toilets as well. I mean, we're not always going to use this for polluted water. Oh man, I wish there was just like an easier way to do this. So this polluted water is coming down from here. You think it's worth having some polluted water? I guess we can just plumb it out of here again, right? It can just go down 2 pipes. This one is currently going into here. Oh, that might work, actually. So we'll have this link down into this, I think. Because this is no longer needed. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, we'll do this. Who is doing all that loud snoring? Who is it? These guys are glum. These guys are cramped in here. Let's kill some of these guys. Alright, there's some more water melting there. Okay, so we're wanting this pipe to connect to this one as well. Having some power issues. Okay, so this power now is needs to be expanded a little too, right? Yes. There's a lot of CO2, yeah. We are starting to get some oil from these Slicksters. This one is an adult, too. They're both very wild. This is a tiny baby, and this one is idle and wild. I don't think Dowie's getting down here to do the grooming. No, still no Atmos suits. I don't know if we're gonna need them to go everywhere. I think like I think I'll have separate Atmos suit docks for like to go into like the more dangerous parts, right? I think the oxygen masks are fine just for generally going around to these bits, but like I think we'll have like a big industrial brick for like dirty stuff that produces CO2, and then we can just pump CO2 out and into the Slickster farms, and then just get rid of all of this other CO2 that's here. Get some polluted water out of it, since we're going to have a lot of water. And then, because it'll be hot in there, we can get Atmos suits for people that need to go in there and do work, or we could just try to automate it as much as we can with machines. And then we'll probably get an industrial sauna at some point as well, I would have thought. And we'll have Atmos suits for them to go in there too, because it'll be hot in there as well. It'll be like over 100 degrees, right? Polluted water. Polluted water. Alright, once this is full... Okay, we don't really want this thing working right now. So what we'll do is... because we're going to get a lot of heat out of here... It's okay for now, but we want to close it up. Let's get a little bit of automation onto this as well. It's pumping. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta fill this tank up again. I dropped the ball a little bit there. Alright, so it should be... It's gonna take a little while to get this cooled down. It's going in at 46, come back out at 60. So this water here, the temperature will hopefully start dropping. It's going to take a little while. It's pumping. Yes. It's cooling. Look at the polluted water. This water temperature is dropping. Look. It's currently at 79 degrees. It's going to take a little while. This thing is still erupting for 80 cycles. This is going to erupt again in a minute. Here she comes. So this temp shift plate is at 87 degrees? There is unfortunately a bit of polluted oxygen and chlorine and carbon dioxide in here. I should have pumped it out. I was probably pretty dumb to not pump it out, but maybe some of it will get deleted by the water as the water level rises. Okay, let's get some automation here. Sorry, some shipping. Let's get this auto sweeper. Oh gosh. We might need to move this around because it would be really nice for the auto sweeper to actually fill these. I don't want to use 2, but I might have to use 2 because we're going to need some place for it to load in, and then okay, we'll just use 2 for now. Oh well, actually, we'll leave this here temporarily, and then let's start working on, because I think we're going to want to get some petroleum generators as well, right? We're going to start. We should really start digging out where we're going to put this dirty block, because we'll have the coal generators in there. We'll have this thing doesn't produce anything. This thing doesn't produce anything except for stuff that goes into the output pipe. How do I empty this now? What's a good way to empty this and then take this off of this loop? I guess I just get rid of the bridge and do a new bridge. There might be some polluted water in the bridge. Yeah, there is. So mop faster. Mop it faster. Mop that a lot faster. Wait. Okay, he's been groomed. And look at all this crude oil we've got now. That's so good. Okay, how's this looking now? Okay, it's heating up in here. 40 degrees. It'll start making some steam just over 100 degrees. This temp shift plate's cooling down. That's the cooling. And this water is starting to slowly cool down as well. It'll take some time, but we'll eventually get there with it. It's just got to run now. It's just got to do its thing. Okay, great. That's wonderful. What's the temperature looking like up here? Pretty good, actually. Nice. Okay, we want to do something similar now for the heat in here. we're gonna have to dig out some of this side too, I believe. We need some space over here. So now that a lot of these jobs are done, let's get a big excavation going. Let's keep this water pooled up in here for now, though, until we can figure out what we want to do with it. We're also putting bleach stone in there. Okay. That's a big excavation. Yes. Look at this. It's good. Look at all this water that we're getting. Look how quickly it empties out. It's okay. We got hydrogen generators. We got... Wow, there's so much hydrogen in here. This guy is erupting for another 30 cycles as well. The hydrogen gets used up so quickly, though. Yes. It's going to start to heat up a little bit over here, too. More fire poles? God, yeah, more fire poles would be really good, eh? They can get around so much faster with these fire poles. How much CO2 can I pump into the Slickster chamber? Probably not much more than is currently in here. There's a lot in here right now. Okay, we are gonna probably have to put some automation here just for now, just to keep this going. We'd have to put it like here. And then we have to feed this coal somehow. Automatic dispenser. Drywall. Shipping. Conveyor loader. Automation. Research. Isn't there like a... There's like a smart storage now, isn't there? It's like a little square. It's these storage tiles. Oh shit, I need data analysis. I need to use a disk for that. Okay, so we can't use that. But shipping, potentially, if we put a conveyor loader and we fill it with stuff. We got the conveyor receptacle thing too, which I didn't research, which is this one here. Unload solid materials from a conveyor rail into storage. Okay, let's start researching that. And then, I mean, I guess we could condense this all into one. And then move the battery. I don't really want to move the battery, though. I'm just trying to think if there's, like, another way that I could do this. I guess we just use the conveyor... No, well, the conveyor loader... It won't pick from the conveyor loader, though, right? It'll just put it into the conveyor loader, but this won't, like, pick it up from it. It would have to pick it up from, like, a bin here. It needs access to the bottom middle tile of the coal generator? Oh, really? So we might have to just do two. Oh my god, I do not want to make this out of steel. Oh, it's making it out of iron. Okay, good. More CO2? Just what we need. Precisely what we need. Right, so in here we want to load coal. Hello, can you... No conveyor receptacle. It won't load it in unless it has an output. It's gonna just drop it all onto the ground though, right? So we'd want to just run this... Make a generator room out of this? Yeah, I will when we set up the we're gonna do more with this and try to like enclose it a bit, I think. Alright, it's starting to get hot in here. It's heating up. And in here it's should be making more water, more and more water. This water is at 63 degrees now. Yes. Sure. I still haven't started producing more oxygen, so we're still at 10 dupes. Look at all this oil. They're loving it here. They are loving their life here. Alright, we're keeping this polluted water at a pretty good temperature as well. I mean, it is costing us quite a bit of power, but at least, I mean, at least we're gonna get water out of it in the end, which is a good thing. There's so much in here now. They just need to have some babies. Oh my god, look at all these guys. There's so many of them up here. These guys are cramped as well. Ooh, good job, Relaine. More barbecue. Still cramped? Nope. We want stone hatch now, right? In here too. Ew. You see it lay an egg there? Disgusting. We should have some blueprints today? We do! Wow, look at that. Charcoal checkers. It's a drywall. I love that. Nice. That's great. Do it in my kitchen. I think we need, should we get a light in here? So that they can work? Let's get a light in here. And then let's also get, check this out. You ready? We'll get a duplicate motion sensor. Let's get a duplicate motion sensor here. So if somebody comes in to use the kitchen that turns the light on, I think they get a bonus. We use a weight plate underneath the station. Yeah, there's a lot of carbon dioxide building up in the base again. I should probably do something with this, right? Let's get a carbon skimmer hooked back up here. This thing is at 0.09. What is it connect? Oh, it's this filter. This filter needs to be disabled for now, right? We can just deconstruct this stuff.
Sips, you're turning 25 this year.
Yes.
It's time to really think about your future.
Right.
From the looks of things, I definitely think a career at NASA is an option.
Yes.
There are too many astronauts and we need to get rid of a few.
Vengeful Drop Bear, thank you so much for the 10. Yeah, you're right. I do need to think about it. Really need to start thinking about it. Hey, we got some steam in here now. It's getting steamy. It's boiling hot. She's a hot one. She's boiling hot. And these guys are still eating all this CO2. It's very good. Very nice. Oh shit. We got some overloading happening here. Oh, because this wire, the current load on this wire, I think this needs a transformer, right? But it needs a big transformer? Okay, let me grab a big transformer. So we need a large power transformer. This power transformer won't do. We can make it out of iron. Overheat temperature is going to be 100 something, so that should be fine. And then we're going to want heavy watt wire going to this like this, and then we'll get this conductive wire like that, right? That'll keep it secret, keep it safe. Alright, this research is complete at last. So for shipping, we now have a conveyor receptacle. Yes, fix it. You fix that up good. Alright, we've got the carbon skimmer at the bottom of the base again. Oh no. Can't get in there right now. Okay, so it should not be overloading now. Whew, that was close. It's very steamy in here. It's 115 degrees. Look, we got the temp shift plates down to 50 degrees. We got the water down to 51 degrees, which is pretty good. This is blowing up again in about a minute and a half. Oh, I got another blueprint. What could it be? Wow, more drywall. This is the algae wedge. That's our second one. It can be arranged into giant green polka dots. That's nice. Two drywalls. Our water levels are looking good. Our germ levels are looking okay as well. Nothing is spread. Hey, look. Dowie's grooming the Slicksters. Well done. What do we got coming through here? A poke shell spawn. A poke shell spawn? So these guys eat polluted dirt and rot piles and will excrete sand. What are we doing with polluted dirt and rot piles currently? Nothing. I guess we could get some poke shells, huh? We need to set up a... a farm for poke shells. I don't know if there's a great way of doing that. There's a thing with poke shells whereby they get really annoyed when there's eggs close to them, right? They'll get angry. So you have to, we'd have to figure out some way to get the eggs away from them. Yeah, the turbine's working, yeah. It's actually getting hot in here. It's currently producing 258 watts of power. It's good. This water is down to 51 degrees as well. These temp shift plates are about 70. The water will help it cool in there as well. Alright, I have 770 kilograms of iron right now. Which means we can make something else soon. We should start working on making some more steel, because we're going to need some more turbines. Especially if we're going to have... I'm going to move some of this stuff over here. It's taking a long time to to get this dug out, actually. We can almost completely automate this bit here, too. I'm wondering if we should just put this dirty brick here, like where we are right now. Can it not pull from this? The auto sweeper? Or does it have to put it into a storage bin first? I don't know if it's a priority thing. Well, we'll find out, I suppose. Terry, stop doing that! I have to get Terry out of here. He's driving me crazy. Terry, I'm putting you up for adoption. I've had enough. It's too much. He's so annoying. Does anybody want a tortoise? That's all I can hear all day, is that fucking snapping sound, his stupid feet scraping against his cage. Okay, now it's moving coal into here, and presumably it can pull from here 60 kilograms at a time. Yeah, and it can... Perfect, look at that. One less thing for the dupes to do. Oh, these are a priority thing, I think. Alright. It's probably not the most efficient thing, but for now, it's fine, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this free power. It's great. What's damage to the aquatuner room? Some conductive wire, because I didn't have a transformer for it. I had it just on this network and was overloading. But we managed to save it before it completely broke, but now we can't fix that. going in there. That is all steam. We managed to get rid of whatever other gas was in there. It's pure steam, baby. This water is down to 45 degrees now. And this water, look at the cooling on this too. It's keeping it nice and cold out here. That's great. It's running a little bit hot over here now. Okay, we're back to making some steel again. How's this digging going? It's going good, actually. Let's see what's in here. Maybe there's some new suits. Yeah, there is. There's a snazzy suit for Ralaine in here. And a snazzy suit for Carnese as well, who is wearing a cool vest right now. Hey, there's a cool slush geyser over here. Very nice. Another one. This one is going to produce freezing polluted water. Not bad. That's pretty good. That's really good. There's another one. Freezing polluted water. I love that. So this thing is pumping power into this grid, which should hopefully make it so that we don't need to burn wood anymore. And burn less hydrogen as well, we're hoping. Do. Oh, look! It does work! It's working! I can't believe it. I can't believe that. It does drown them and make barbecue. That is so good. This thing is almost outputting 400 watts of power. And this water is down to 41 degrees now as well. Do 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 do. Where can I output this pipage? We need to get this water back up onto here, right? So that's water. This is water, which means that we could go like that. It'll be fine. God damn, we have so much coal. More coal than I know what to do with. I don't know what to do with all this coal. What if I set this 25? If it's below 25 degrees. Let's set this to 30 actually. I think 30-degree water is fine, honestly. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Yeah, there is endless clouds of CO2. We're gonna try to turn it into oil eventually. What's the reproduction rate on these guys? Glum? Hasn't been groomed? Dowie, where are you? We might need another rancher soon. Need another rancher soon, and we need to generate more oxygen, I think, would be good. The venting of the CO2 is not going well. In fact, we are no longer... Oh yeah, we are. Look, it's happening a little bit. It's all blocked up here from this. I think we're just gonna disable this for now. Start venting out the other stuff, because this is just gonna constantly do this, right? Because they're always gonna let out some CO2 in that airlock until they have Atmos suits to prevent them from doing that. Oh wow, this is really stuck. Weird. I have to do it like that. Okay, good. Let's go in this way to this place that I want to make right now. So we're gonna go like this. And then in here, we'll have... So this will be the entrance. So along here, we're going to have some insulation. And then we'll probably want some insulation to come down. Okay, let's start like that for now. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, maybe I want to move this back a little bit. Because I think we'll want to have Atmos suits in here too. Just in case people need to get in here and do stuff. So I will move this back a little bit. So that they have a little entrance area here. And then if I want to put suits, I can. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And then we can put this bleach stone into here for now. The water lock is for gas and heat, so you will have a vacuum in here. These guys will have to put Atmos suits on to go into here. You can delete CO2 by filling up an area with tiles. Yeah, it'd take a long time to do though. How long is this? And how do I make it? Is there like a way to just use a ruler? Is there a ruler? Priority, cancel, deconstruct, dig? I guess you can just use the dig tool for the ruler, right? So this is 25 tiles. Perfect. Printing pod. Oh, 500 kilograms of plastic. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Hey, look, this water is down to 34 degrees. And this bad boy is still erupting here, too. There's a little bit of oxygen at the top. Polluted oxygen, chlorine gas, and carbon, and not much else. So maybe some of this water will just delete all this gas, and then we'll just be left with some steam. Okay, we're back up to 1,000 kilograms of steel. This is good. Oh, hang on. Alright, chat. I'm really sorry. I have to go AFK for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be really quick. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hello, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I just had to help load my kids into the car. All of my kids. 1,000,000 children. Imagine loading 1,000,000 children into a car. What did I do with Terry? Nothing. He's still here. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with Terry, though. I'm not impressed. Yes. Okay, let me take a look at the ventilation. Ventilation is looking pretty nice. I mean, there's always room for improvement. Alright, so here what we're going to do is we're going to put stations. We're going to put an Atmos suit checkpoint here. So that it basically is going to require whoever needs to go in here to do stuff to wear one of these, right? But we'll put it up last. Atmos suit dock. You can just make these out of iron. It's not going to get too hot over here, I don't think. Okay, I believe I'm making a bit more iron. Yeah, I am. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let me just queue up a little bit more iron. Oh man, it feels like we're finally getting somewhere with some of this. This water is 32 degrees. It's going to start pumping it out pretty soon. This guy is going to erupt again pretty soon. 0.3 cycles. I love this. I love that it just works. I love that we can just turn excess heat into power. What does he do to make so much noise? Well, he's crawling around and he's climbing up on the sides of his cage, trying to escape. And his feet and his... Well, feet. He doesn't have hands. His feet and his feet scrape against like the bottom grooved bit of his cage, and it makes this like really loud, kind of like snapping, grating sound. Hello, Terry. I can see him. He's close to me right now. He's like sticking his head out of the bars. I think he can see that the sun is out. He wants to go outside, but it's still too cold for him. It's nice out there, but it's like 13, 14 degrees. Like, it's still too cold. If he feels that cold, he'll be like, oh, I'm going to hibernate now. Terry doesn't hibernate in winter. He does need to, though. He needs to start hibernating in winter. It is on the cards. We're gonna get him hibernating. Next winter he's gonna hibernate. All right, so this is going to be dirty. This is not an industrial sauna. So we are going to do some cooling in here with aquatuners. We are going to create some steam for turbines with the excess heat at the top, but we don't need that many, I don't think. I mean, we can add as many as we need to when we need to. So we don't need to necessarily pump out all of this CO2 from here. In fact, we could do the get the liquid locks set up, and then pump it out after that, right? Pump out this bit. That's the bit that we want to pump out. And there's probably another bit down here that we're gonna need to think about doing something with as well. I guess we can just occupy this whole space with this. Maybe it's too big. Maybe it doesn't need to be this big. Maybe just like to here. You can always extend it. If I give Terry more space, he'll be less annoying. I'm sure. I just don't know how to give him more space. I don't have any more space to give. He's biting the bars now. He's biting the bars, but he doesn't know what it is. He looks so confused.
That's the only way I was released from prison too, Terry. I scratched all 4 of my feet against the bars and annoyed the fuck out of my oppressor.
Hey, I tell you what, it works. It works, Chonkers. Hey, thanks so much for the 10 as well, Chonkers, and also hi, Chonkers. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you doing? Put him on my shoulder. I feel like he's gonna be on my shoulder in a minute at this rate. Like he could actually break out. It could work. Yeah, the tortoise table thing sounds good actually. I might have to do. The only thing is I can't. It needs to be. I need to have it up high. I can't have it on the ground in the garage because if the garage floods again, then he's toast. Not that much water gets in, but I still don't want to risk it, you know. Because he's up high right now, so if I get a table built, it would have to be similar height, you know. Why don't I buy him a plot of land? Terry, do you want a plot of land? No, he doesn't want one. He says, just get me out of this fucking cage. He's got that face on him, you know, where it's just like, get me out of here. He wants out. He wants out now. Alright. Refinement. We want an ethanol distiller, which is going to create polluted dirt, carbon dioxide, and heat. We've got a sludge press, which is going to produce... No, we don't need this, actually. Oil refinery, I don't know if we need an oil refinery just yet, but we probably do want to have some petroleum generators, which also produce carbon dioxide, polluted water, power and heat. So much heat. And actually, it looks like the polluted water is just going to drop down to the ground as well. So we might want to put that somewhere where we can suck up the polluted water. I don't really want the polluted water steaming up in here, right? Although it could be hot enough for it to potentially steam up. Polluted, yeah, evaporation point's at 120 degrees, so it might actually steam up in here. I think he'll just tucker himself out. Maybe just letting off some steam. Maybe this is the only way he can let off a little bit of steam. Hey, this water is at 30 degrees. This gate is about to go. This, it's gonna start to empty out. A little. Look at how cool we've made it in there. With all that water. It's great. So this should trigger in a minute. Because the water... Oh no, this water's still at 32 degrees. It still has a little bit to go. Oh, what happened to this? Loop. What happened? It's just stopped. Ah, here it goes. Oh yeah, of course, because the, oh wait, this is meant to bypass this, but, oh, maybe that's not right then. So it's stopping it. It shouldn't be stopping like that, should it? Yeah, it's the sensor that's, it's turning it off, right? And it's not, bypassing it. No, it's gotta warm up this water. It's the sensor that's stopping it. The bypass isn't working. It's meant to, if this thing shuts off, it's meant to go back through here. So it's this little join bit that's not working. Oh, the bypass not working because the pipe is too full? Okay, so I just need to remove a tiny bit from the pipe. I did fill it right up to the top. Okay, it's working now. This water's at 30.2. So it's going to send green as soon as it drops below 30. That's cool. Okay, let's get all of this crap out of here. There's a nice vacuum in here now, too. So we shouldn't have any heat escape from here either. Make this one out of steel in here if it gets too hot. And then this one can just be made out of iron because it won't be as hot. Heavy watt conductive wire. Max power is 50 kilowatts. Jeez. A baby! They made a baby! They made a baby and they're making so much crude oil. That's great. Okay, should have enough to make a exo suit forge. Yeah, just enough it looks like. We'll put this out here for now. Alright, we should be able to use some of this reed fiber now to make some Atmos suits. Let's make some more iron as well. We're nearly full of water. It looks like we've started dumping some of this out of here. Look at this. 28-degree water? Fuck yeah. I mean, considering the last time we let this thing just erupt on its own, it was, the water was like 95 degrees. Oh, I got my last blueprint unlocked. You ready? It's 3! I got 3 drywalls! Come on. We gotta wait. We gotta wait till next week now to see what we get next. What's this new building for? We're gonna move all of our CO2 stuff in here and then try to contain it all in here. The bleach stone. Yes. Okay, good. We have enough coal to last us for quite some time. In here, we can make some Atmos suits out of iron. We need 300 kilograms. Let's make 4 for now. And then let's queue up some more. We have quite a few of these queued up. Checker drywall in the kitchen? Does it actually help? Proper cooking eliminates foodborne duplicates, not fabricate. There's some different effects that you can get from this too, right? I think actually having a light on in here helps them. Whoops. Sure. Okay, we're gonna get some more oxygen pumping soon too. It would be good to actually have a place to cool this air, because actually the oxygen going through the base right now, it's still like 17 degrees. It's not too bad. Yeah, no, the automation, I just need a bit of iron to be made, and then we're good. Can make it. There we go. Terry's gone quiet. Did he manage to escape? No, he's still going. I think he's starting to lose a bit of energy, though. Ah, one suit complete. We'll start putting oil in here. We'll just sweep it up. You got it, Relaine. Keep sweeping. It's not working. Terry called the police. Chad, I think that might have been an ambulance. I'm not sure though. Maybe he called an ambulance. Maybe he's like, I've hurt my legs trying to escape. I have just a little bit of CO2 in my base. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not much. But it's definitely a bit. There's definitely a little tiny bit. Okay, let's get this heavy watt power into here. Do we want it in here? I guess we probably do want to put some of our transformers in here because these produce heat as well, right? We want to make them, if we're going to put them in here, they need to be made of stuff that won't melt so fast. So this power transformer has an overheat temperature of 75. Plus 200, so it'd be 275 if we made it out of steel. Make it out of chocolate. I do like chocolate. Okay, we'll make this out of steel then, and then we'll make heavy watt wire, 20 kilowatts, heavy watt conductive wire. It's quite expensive. The wire itself, we can upgrade it later. Just make this out of iron because it's just the melting point for iron. It doesn't have an overheat. The heavy watt joint plate is the same, actually. It doesn't need to be made of steel. So heavy watt joint plate can just be made out of iron as well without having to worry too much about it melting down. The oil airlock won't evaporate water. It'll be hot in here. It'll get hot in here, and we don't want the water to turn into steam in the airlock. So we go for crude oil, which has a much higher evaporation point, right? 399 degrees. Going through boiling oil sounds nice. Yeah, it'll be nice. Well, they can't go in without an Atmos suit, so once they got that bad boy on, they'll be fine. Cool slush geyser. Alright, we have even more oil to mop up for this airlock. These things are constantly pooping. We got quite a few of them here now. It looks like they've laid another egg too. We got another one coming in the from the incubator. This guy is dormant in 12 cycles. We managed to collect quite a bit of whoops. Some delicious spaghetti. A little bit of delicious spaghetti. I'm going to do one more of these. I think 4 will be enough to go in there for now. It's getting hot over here, but we're going to move a lot of this stuff into this other area pretty soon. Wow, look at all this. We're full up, baby. Temperature's back up in here. This water is 29.4 degrees. There's not enough of it to empty out yet. Who dis? I'll take 3,000 kilograms of sand. Sure, why not? Close. Very close. Very close. But look, it's working. Erica gets a light to work in the kitchen. Lit workspace. So lit workspace gives us plus 15% speed. There you go. She could cook even faster. That's so good. Here, we're making one more Atmos suit. Oh, we want to carry on with this work. I think this we're so overpressured with CO2 that nothing can emit anyway. So bleach stone, slime, none of it is actually going to emit anything. So it's probably helping us a little. See, it did for like 2 seconds. This guy is... Oh, he's going to be dormant very soon, so we're going to cap him off and try to tame him as we did this one. We'll do pretty much the same setup, I would have thought. Okay, let's get this stuff mopped up too. I'm not researching anything right now because I need the manpower to help with some of these jobs, and also there's nothing that we desperately need to research at the moment. I think we're just kind of getting stuff going here, right? Alright, this guy is dormant in 1 minute. Perfecto. Perfecto. That's perfecto. So we want to do more or less the same thing we did here. Just a little bit more room. Oh shit. He's doing one last erupt. How long is he dormant for? It's probably about 70 cycles, 65 cycles or so. Gives us a lot of time. Oh. We're pumping some little bursts of cool water. We're getting these water pipes all filled up. Look at all the water we have now. Oh shit. This is really quite the volume of water. We might need a bigger tank even. When do we unlock bread? There's no bread in this one. There's no bread to be had in this one. No bread. Alright, let's start delivering some... Alright, delivering oxygen to these masks as well. I think we'll probably want to have another spawn. I don't know if we need to make a spawn even. I don't know if it needs to be self-powered. Honestly, I think we can just power it from the rest of the grid, right? Because it's too fucking annoying with the overflow and the tank filling up and having to... I think it's fine at first when you're struggling for power, but honestly, we just want a couple more of these lines here. Would be fine, right? Yeah, we want to increase the amount of dupes that we have too, for sure. So we'll get some more electrolyzers and pumps. How many oxygen pumps per electrolyzer? What's like the ratio for that? If we don't care about self-powering these modules, you can have 2 pumps per electrolyzer, so I could put like another pump below it, for example, or something. $420. I like the sound of that. What's the temperature like in there? It's getting hot. A little hotter. This, I don't know what we're gonna do with this. We'll need to do some cooling in there for sure. Because it is too hot at the moment. Like, it is really hot in there. 400 degrees. I'm surprised that this thing has not broken. It just seems... Because it's constantly on, I think it creates a vacuum around it. And potentially is surviving just by the skin of its teeth. I'm just getting hot in here. What else do we got here? Pufflet eggs and brine. I don't think we need pufflets just now. I'm just trying to figure out where I could put another one of these. Probably just directly under, I would have thought, right? I don't know why this guy is running on this. Alright. We'll do some reconfigurations in there. Alright, let's get all this crap swept up and move it into the base. Let's get some more of this mopped up too. And then we can get this, we can start working on this thing too, right? Hang on, Terry's flipped over. Hang on. Terry, how? Well, I know how. Why? Why? Stop it. Thank you. What are you doing? Have a nap. Have a little nap. You deserve one. You've been so busy. Terry needs a nap. Poor Terry. Bring that poor guy a wife already? I think one is enough, no? I mean, Jesus. Okay. Jesus crust, please. And also, let's get this analyzed as well. See what we're dealing with here. Did I cut off power here by accident? Oh, yes, I did. Alright, we should be back in business here. Good. Alright. And then we can start doing this thing. Let's get all this stuff moved. Oh yeah, I guess it's still pretty hot over here. It's we've heated it up. Can you put the steam generator over the vent? No. No, no, you cannot do that. Not with that attitude? Not with any attitude. It's not allowed. Simply not allowed. Alright. Let's get this. Chat, he's doing it again. Terry, stop it. Stop it. Okay, good. We're processing all this slime. Get a bit more iron made. Strangle him like Bart Simpson. Get rid of these deodorizers. They're no longer needed here. We got lots of food. So many food. We have 31 tons of plastic now and 126 units of reed fiber. That is great. And we have lots of water We have lots of polluted water. We're going to have even more polluted water soon. Be able to fill this up. We're actually just full up on water. And backed up, too. Holy shit. Well, we're going to be using more water in a minute because we're going to generate some more oxygen, which was not included in the first place, if you recall. This guy is still going for 51 cycles. Whew. That's good. That is good. Oh yeah, we want this delivered here too, right? Deliver this. We got to keep on with this. Grabbing this oil. Let's try to get this stuff cleaned up. Before I forget, let's snip this and let us empty this. Before it gets too full. Frickin' hydrogen, eh? God. What is frickin' hydrogen? Oh shit, it's happening. It's being damaged. This is still... Oh, it's only going for 5 more cycles. Man, we have got to get in here and cool this. It's really bad. Okay. I think everybody's busy with this job over here. Oh no, they're not. They must just be hauling stuff now. Yeah, they've hauled it all. Good. That's great. Okay, so if we want to do a similar thing here, we'll get it insulated. Time for transport tubes? It will be soon, yeah. It will be time for transport tubes pretty soon. How much do we need in here? We need 240 times 3, which is what? 6, 7, 20? 720, 849, 60 all in for the bottom bit, right? So we can do it with one of these power transformers. Perm perm. Okay. Oh, it's so nice actually having everything cleared up here. It makes a huge difference. Okay, good. And they continue to pick stuff up there too. Very nice. All right, what we'll do, I think, is let's just make a... Actually, can we get in that way if we do... We'll do it like this. And then we could just pump that all out, right? We're going to need a big plastic vent to get it out of here. Yeah, Terry's going for you. He wants to be. He wants to go outside. I mean, I don't blame him. I think it's just too cold for him. His lover is outside? Maybe. Doodly-doo. Okay, so for this bottling, we can just use water here. It's fine. Here we want to continue to dump crude oil to get this done. I thought Terry flipped again. He did not, though. Good job not flipping again, Terry. We're going to need to cool this oxygen maybe a bit better than this as well. Maybe we can just cool a big body of water down to a temperature and then pass it through there. Some polluted, maybe it's just like a bit of polluted water or something. Do it with piss. I love piss. Alright, this is gonna be water. It's fine. More water, please. Okay, good. They're delivering it. Let's get some of this crap moved in as well. It's all just like crappy little jobs, but it'll be nice. We'll be able to get some more dupes soon. I mean, we have the food for them. We just need to produce some more oxygen and then we're good to go. We need to get all of this stuff powered up in here too. It'd be nice. There's a smooth hatchling egg here. Well, actually, maybe we don't do this one. Doodly-doo. How much plastic do I have? Do we want a big influx of barbecue? We don't really need it yet, I guess. No oxygen? Oh no, we have lots of oxygen. We just don't have enough to get new dupes in, but we're gonna have some soon. Very soon. And look, we have a lot of Slicksters eating this CO2 now as well. It's very good. We're venting CO2 once again. It might be getting jammed up here because of this. The pressure might be too much on this thing. It's slowing it down. We could put one of those there. Some sand. We don't really need sand, but I'll take it. Oh, whoa, 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 it's magic, you know. Should just use airflow at this time? Yes. And then we can make plumbing. No, it's oxygen. We want to make a electrolyzer. I guess we're making it out of iron. We're gonna have to cool these. Probably. At some point. It might have to happen. I'm gonna put these big doors in last. No. This guy is not quite dormant yet. Our poor steel gas pump finally bit the dust here. It held on for a lot longer than I thought it would, that's for sure. We have too much water now. Alright. We don't want to plug all this stuff in just yet. We also need to figure out where these pipes are going to go. These pipes will need to go on their own circuit, because these pipes are going to be doing all the suits and stuff. We're going to get these guys doing the suits, and then we're going to just pump the rest into the base. And this guy is going to go out here. and probably fill these tanks. And then we'll probably get rid of all this stuff, I'd have thought. We'll go out this way, actually. So we'll need to... Sorry, my bad. Get rid of these. We also need some liquid pipes. Is the big purple pumper dormant again now? It, not quite, no. It will be soon, though. And then we're gonna have to, somehow deal with, all of this hydrogen. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's broken. We're gonna have to just, like, sneak in there quickly. Fix that pump. And then put something a bit more, long-term in there. In the future. We have to pump all this out first, though, right? So I think we'll do it with this guy first. How's Crudini? Not great, by the way. I haven't been over there, so I don't know, actually. Am I going to play the new RimWorld DLC? Yeah, I will. I don't know when, but that's the plan. The plan is to play it, yeah. Is it any good? Has anybody played it yet? It gets intense. I feel like that game is already intense enough. Did I make all this automation wire out of steel? No, I made it out of iron. Okay, I think we're ready to power these guys on at least. Alright, I'll start venting some of this out of here. Oh, they might not be able to reach this. Oh yeah, of course. So we have to... Pipe in the top right. This one here. Yeah, it's okay. Jeez. It's fine. I don't know if we can get up to it from here, though. Can they jump this? I guess they'd be able to... I could probably just get on this, right? And do it? Terry's experiencing a second wind. Terry, no. Go to bed. Go to bed. Hey, night-night, Laurelana. Have a good one. I guess we can connect these powers here. There's nothing going through to this yet. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get some. We're gonna need a couple of liquid reservoirs here. There's still some carbon dioxide to go out of here. Plumbing wise, we're all plumbed. And I think we can just put the airlock here now. I think we're done in there. Okay, there's a vacuum in there now. It is a full vacuum in there now. Okay, let's get some gas pipes. So we got this coming down here to go into cooling. And this is doing a big loop of cooling. Vacuum. So what is this? Above 450, and this is above 750? Oh, mama. You need a gas bridge here? We got a little bit of a little bit of leakage. Good thing we covered this so that none of the water is gonna leak into there. There's a lot of liquid over here. Alright, so we're going to want to have all of our hydrogen from here going into here. No. Alright, let's mop this up. Mop this up. Hey, oh shit, the brine is back. brine is back and it's cooling all of this water. We should get some more temp shift plates in here, actually. Move this around a little bit. What do we want to make this out of? The same stuff that we did this time? Sedimentary rock, maybe? Don't think I have any left. I barely have any left. Maybe just make some out of granite. It's a very big pool of water. There's such a large volume of water, I don't think it'll ever... The amount that goes through here to warm up, I don't think it'll ever really make much of an impact on it, right? Is there something in there now? No, there's nothing in there. So it's looping around all the way here, and I don't know what it's doing. That's yesterday me built that, I think. Oh. There's a trick for this, isn't there? If I want this to be filled with... it's going to come through this side, right? And not the other side. So it comes through this side and then just goes... And then the output is this way. And then the input is this way. Oh my god, it is so hot up here because of this door transferring all this heat through. I have to cool it down. Did we do the... Yes, we did. Okay, this is next active in 21 cycles. It looks like it runs for about 50, 60 cycles. We all connected up here? Yes, we are. Wait, let's get this hooked up so that we can get some water to these. And then let's also get... This can be severed here. And then we're just going to run this gas that shouldn't really matter, I guess. Okay, like this. Yes. Okay, good. We could get some more dupes. We need them. We need more dupes. We could get this uncultured yokel who's good at building, tidying, and suit wearing. Get some extra athletics. He can't do researching, but he gets a decor morale bonus and cannot do decorating. That's fine, because he's just going to be building, tidying, and suit wearing anyway, right? Who wants to be an uncultured yokel? Sun Forest. All right, Sunforest. You're in. I think we have an extra bed for you as well. Okay, we want Sunforest here. We could do with more builders, right? So let's get you in building straight away. You love building. It took a little bit of damage. Must have been maybe a bit of hydrogen. Yes. Alright, we gotta carry on with this. Let's, I might have done this too soon, because there's no oxygen coming here. There we go. So this oxygen is like 30 degrees. Once these suits are filled up, it'll give us some extra oxygen to feed into the base. Is the weather nice today? It's like 16 out, I think. It's probably nicer in the sun. Terry's now trying to burrow. He's trying to bury himself. Terry, you're crazy. Terry, why are you so loco? Okay, we're gonna have to cool this down. And then we want to keep getting these locks done so that we can actually put the Atmo checkpoint in. We need to do some more stuff here as well, including having a liquid pump made of steel. If we can get all the gubbins in here, as Dowie likes to say. Get the gubbins in there first. And then when it erupts again in 45 cycles, whether we're ready for it or not, you know, we're good to go. Oh, it's taking so long to fill these up. We just don't have a lot of crude oil. We're working on getting more. We got a lot of these guys in here now. We just want to keep piling them in here. Get loads of them, because they'll still eat. Oh wait, what did I make that out of? Iron? I think we want to make some of this stuff out of steel, right? It's gonna get hot in here. Which means that I need to make more steel? Chat. I gotta go and take a break. I'm gonna go have a quick bite to eat and go to the bathroom and stuff. I won't be long. I'll be right back and we'll carry on then, yes? Alright, see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Oh. I got tea as well. I made it. I can't believe it. All right, we're making more oxygen than ever before, and more importantly, we're filling up these suits, which is really nice. Let's keep working on this. Hopefully, we can keep working on this as well. Yay, points. Yay. Hooray. Hooray for points. I love points. I love points. I really do. It's my favorite. I think I'm making steel, right? Yeah, I am making steel. How much steel did we got? We got 285 kilograms of steel now. We're waiting for a 400 kilogram delivery of steel for this liquid pump. Okay, we're gonna want to do some cooling in here too. We do have some iron with which to do the cooling. Where do we want to do the cooling again? Just along here? Okay. And then insulated, right? It looks like we're building these temp shift plates here too. It's gonna cause some of this water to spill out, I think. These temp shift plates are heavy. Cooling up my butt. Love cooling my butt. It's my favorite thing to cool. Doodle 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 doo. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at this water. 25 degrees. We're pumping again. It wants to pump, but we are full up. We have more water than we've ever had before. And we can turn it all into some delicious oxygen for all of our dupes to enjoy. We just got to get these Atmos suits filled up, and then we can get the oxygen masks filled up. Don't eat the oxygen? Okay. Okay, good point. I won't do that. Alright, let's get some automation in here as well. We're going to want a AND gate. We're going to want a thermosensor and a hydro sensor. And then we're going to want some automation wire Actually, I think we can deconstruct this and turn it around. So that it's like this way instead. It would make a bit more sense. Yeah. And then we put the automation wire like so, and like so. Yes. Yes, please. The automation wire is using steel? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Why is it using steel? Why? Okay. Why is it using steel? I don't want it to use steel. I want it to use iron. Okay. Oh. Who's this? We got digging, suit wearing, operating, decreased athletics and increased bladder, decreased construction, can't do researching errands, handy, building, decorating, and cannot do cooking. Stress reactions, binge eater though. I don't want any of these guys. I'm just gonna take the grub fruit, I guess. All right. I don't want no scrubs. You're right, I don't. Let's just make this out of granite. It's fine, I guess. I don't really know what else to make it with. We can make it with mafic rock. Let's make it with mafic rock. It's thermally reactive, this stuff. Oh no, I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs can't get no love from me. Am I using the water vent for a heat box and steam? I'm cooling this vent with a steam. with a box. It seems to be working pretty good. It's getting hot in there. It's 132 degree steam. We're just getting ready to do the same thing to this one, because this one is coming back online in 43 cycles, so now's the time to do it, I guess. Eddie Monroe's Imagination Station. We got all this brine. We're trying to desalinate it, but the our storage is totally full. It's insane. Alright, it's full. These are all full. So we want to send excess back into the base from here. And actually, well, yeah, no, we do want to, right? We're gonna run out of we want to keep it nice and pressured in here. We got to move this CO2 out of the base eventually. Would be really good. Let's just chuck this here for now. Actually, let's chuck it over here just to make sure that these areas get some love as well. We might heat it up over here though. That's alright. Okay, insulated gas pipe. So once these are full, basically we then want to vent into the base. I'm just mopping it up because I just want to fill these locks. Once they're filled, I don't need to mop it up anymore. It can collect and then we can pump it. They're not really generating a lot, so I'm just doing it when I remember to do it, sort of thing, you know. I do need a pump down here though, and this pump will be for this ethanol. I guess we want to filter too. Filter. Okay, what's oh yeah, 4,000. Conductive wire though is a bit expensive, isn't it? Is there anything down here? Could just connect. I could just do a quick transformer on top of here. It's fine. Okay. Doodle doo 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 doodle doo. Refinement? Ethanol distiller? So if we're gonna make our own ethanol, polluted dirt and carbon dioxide. Okay, good. I think we need power first, though. So I should probably put power as a priority and make this with steel, which we're pretty close to. I just need to make a little bit more steel. Because we are going to need some more power soon. Will I invite the mysterious hermit to my colony? I have no idea what that is. Is it something to do with this? This? Or this? I haven't really gone down to look at these things yet. It's not going as much. 36 more cycles for this, and this water is down to 23 degrees. Wow. He's a stranger living to the bottom right. He lives in a house. If he joins your colony, you hand out balloons and make your dupes happy. It sounds ridiculous. I think my dupes are happy enough as it is. They don't need to be any happier. I don't want them too happy. Well, I don't want them getting any ideas about, you know, like, what if I can't maintain the happiness? You know, what if I can't maintain the level of happiness? I got a new achievement. Reach cycle 365.25 with a single colony. Nice. Okay, let's put this bottle emptier here instead. And then we can get the station here for Atmos suit checkpoint. Could just make this out of iron. Anyone good? Iron gut handy? Unpracticed artist? Stress reaction is vomiter with doctoring? Building, farming, and ranching. Animal lover. Decreased decor and decreased machinery? Yeah, building and ranching and farming is all stuff that we do. Who wants to be Camille? Seal facts. Okay, you're in. I have no bed for you though, Seal facts. Okay, you're gonna Seal facts. You're gonna help out with ranching. You're gonna get into ranching as soon as you can. So we'll get you down the farming route. The hell? I think we'll just kill this guy because we're not really gonna get any metal from him. Smooth hatch. It would have been better a lot earlier, right? But we're kind of making metal now, so. Okay, it is not as hot in here now. Somebody's going to have a fun time in there fixing that. The gas pumps down to 76 degrees, which is pretty good. So this thing is now dormant for 49 cycles, so that's good. We still got lots of construction jobs to finish here. So this is for ethanol. So many gerbs, I know. God, so many gerbs. You're right. It's a lot of gerbs. So many queued up gerbs. A lot of them are getting completed now, though. Look at these. Look at this water tank. Cool it down with this brine. This brine is coming out. It's going in at -7, -8, and it's coming out at like 12 degrees in some cases. Perfect. Warming up the brine. So this needs to be clearance vacancy if we want them to start using these things. Who doesn't love warm brine? Oh, I definitely love it. That's my favorite thing. Is this sealing robot used for anything, or is it just a non-functioning robotic arm that once assisted lab technicians? So this is just, we're free to dismantle this? Now there's no option to interact with it, so... You like pickle brine? You're not afraid to say it? Good for you, man. Oh, it's so close. Wowzers. That really does make a lot of polluted water quickly. Oh no. Gee whiz. Okay, I think we're gonna want to have a smart battery made of steel in here as well, probably. So that we can control these things. This has highlighted the need. Well, this heat. I could probably feed a lot of plants with this giant piss vat, you're right. Feeding plants with this giant piss vat would be great. Not actually that much ethanol there. There's another bit of ethanol here. Can go down to this pump, perhaps. But actually, we can just start doing some refinements as well for it, right? Where is the ethanol? Oh, it's not a station. It's in actual refinement. An ethanol distiller. So this uses 240 watts. But we need to get some lumber down here. God, I can't believe how much piss this comes out of this. That's what it looks like when I'm doing one. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for listening. Thanks for experiencing. What power is this coming in from? It's coming in from here, and that is feeding this as well. Yes. I'll take some glass, sure. We're okay for dupes for now. A little bit of glass. So this thing is producing 2 kilowatts? And it can't even get this battery up? What the heck? The hydrogen things aren't currently running. And these are all hooked up to the same spine here, too. I'm going to lower that because I actually want to use hydrogen more so than I want to create this much heat right now. So this is awaiting a delivery of lumber. Let's put one of these things in here. Hopefully we can actually finish off these locks here and then we're good to go. We might need a pump down here for all this polluted water. There's quite a bit of it, surprisingly. Otherwise, we can actually just have a room at the bottom to collect it all, and then, I mean, depending on how much we have, we could just make that floor. We'd have to drop down one, I suppose. Yeah, it would just be a case of doing this, right? And then just putting some mesh. And then we could get a pump in here. Here we go. Oh, finally. Look at this. We've actually made some more progress here. There's a little bit of water that we can just leave there. That's fine. It's just oxygen in here. Could I please right-click as much as possible in the next 30 seconds? Sure. More? More? A bit more? It's a lot of ethanol still here. I think we just probably emptied a bunch. Oh, at last. Okay, good. Finally. Holy crap. Do 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 do. No, they're not using the Atmos suits yet. No, they don't need to just yet. I don't think it's hot enough in here yet. It's 48 degrees. It should be fine. Are we winning? We're doing better than we were yesterday, that's for sure. I don't know if we're winning, but some progress has been made. A little tiny bit. It's an hour into Saturday and my day is already made. Thank you for the beeps. Hey, Milshin, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Okay, we were going to want to get some power to this as well somehow. So, where better than to just leave it dangling down there, I guess, for now? Have we had many fatalities? Yeah, we had 2. We've had 2 fatalities, sadly. You're never going to believe this, but we're we're actually kind of running low on igneous rock. We're going to have to dig up a whole bunch more. Luckily for us, there's tons around here. Up here, there's even more. Look at all of it. Oh, there's hundreds and thousands of tons of it. And I think igneous rock you can get back from volcanoes, right? Which we have one of. We have a volcano, I'm sure. We need them for our stone hatches. Who dis? Joya seed? Doctoring, supplying, and cooking, operating, and digging. Can't do medicine. Who wants to be Lindsay? Gallus. Yes, you can. Okay, good. Skills. Okay, Gallus. We're gonna get you into operating and stuff as well, I think. Or actually, do you want to be a person who is able to dig first? That might be more useful, actually, where there's still much digging to do, and then we can get you into something else. Foot sandwich. Already a mechatronics engineer. Let's get you down the full hog here. You love that. Giso? Oh, man. Giso, Giso, Giso. We could get you down here too. That means we'll have another one. We want demolition building. Yeah, Giso, let's get you doing some more construction would be nice, actually. Foot sandwich, Erica with the grilling. What else do we want Erica to do? Farming? Erica could also do some building as like a side hustle. Could be good. Actually, farming for her would be pretty good, right? Crop tending? It would make sense, right? Dowie's already doing all this stuff. He can do super hard digging. Dovendir. Digging, building. Carrying? Sure. Who else we got? +2 strength. Carrying capacity. I think Relaine wants the carrying capacity, right? ×2. Alright. Good. How much bleach stone are we storing? Quite a bit of bleach stone, it turns out. We don't really want that going out into the world either. The bleach stone, right? Night night, Milshin. Enjoy your dreaming of dings. Your ding dreaming. Ding, ding, boop, ding. Gallus, what are you doing here? You're not allowed to have a mask. It's not for you. Who's trapped? Oh, everybody is. Nice. Did they almost die? No, they had masks on. They weren't gonna die there, I don't think. This hellish CO2 world, we're going to try to contain the CO2 and turn this into just a beautiful oxygen world. We're going to get rid of all the nasty CO2. I have a plan. I have a plan. How much is in here now? Not much. Still not enough. We need more. More oil is needed. I think we're gonna have too much brine in the end. We're gonna have way too much brine. Do we want this much brine around here? Well, I don't know. Maybe? How are we doing for hydrogen here? Not bad. It's looking okay. Oxygen is really good. It's a lot of oxygen. What does this need? Oh, care. Medical care skill. Medical care skill. Uses zombie spores and steel to craft biofueled machines that can be sent into hostile environments. Defunct biobots drop harvestable steel. Allows a skilled duplicant to manufacture a steady supply of icky yet effective bots. Okay. We can demolish the building. We don't have anybody who can do this right now, though. We've already inspected all this stuff. Yeah, zombie spores, I don't know if we have any on the map currently. There's some on Crudini for sure, though. I saw some. What are we waiting for here? Oh, iron, but it's gotta be, Hey, it's happening. I think we can make this out of mesh as well, which would be perfect. And it'll maintain that vacuum still. Oh yeah, I need some more beds. We need to move this gas reservoir out of here so that we can get another big bedroom built. Or start getting rid of some of this mealwood. We'll move some of it along a little. I don't think we need this much mealwood still. I'm a bit scared to take the leap though. Yeah, the left side of the base is looking really good. There's a bit of polluted oxygen that we can get rid of. But otherwise it's looking really nice over here. They don't even really need masks to go over there. Look at how much CO2 we've dropped down here. What? How is there carbon dioxide back here? That's not good. How did carbon dioxide get in there? I'm sure that I had it vacuumed. What the heck? Someone did a big exhale like right into this area here, though? Flip. Oh, that's so annoying. I honestly, I'm not sure how anything got in there. I must have let it in when I built the... do you know what it was? It was probably because I vacuumed it, and then when I built these things, for the split second that it built them, it probably let it in, right? There's got to be a way that we can do this without having to put a pump in, though. I don't want to put a little pump in. Now it has a lot of CO2. Yeah, well, I know, yeah. Small air pump is 1x2. Where's the little one? Where's the little pumper? Canister emptier? I don't even think I can make a small air pump. I might need some more research for it. Gas distribution? Oxalite? Bleachstone hopper? Soda fountain? Where the heck is it? Artificial friends? Superheated forging? Where's the small pump? Oh, it's here. Mini liquid and mini gas. Alright, I'll do it. I'll put it in here. Can it actually lay over the top of these? Or does it have to go in its own little space? Alright. I don't even think I've ever built one before, so I'll try building one and then we'll just see what the deal is. What the deal is. Alright, we have a little bit of ethanol. We're still... Oh my god, man. Can we please? Let's try to prioritize this a bit more so that we can actually just get it done. I can move on with my life. I'm just so ready to move on with my life. Who left this salt in here? An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. A large transport unit from the facility's sub-basement. It has been modified into a crude yet functional temporary shelter. Its occupant has been alone for so long he's forgotten what friendship feels like. He needs 60 watts of power. He can store 250,000 kilograms of something. Is that actually a useful building? How useful are we talking here? Okay. I need some igneous rock. We're running low. Let's dig some out. There's some mafic rock here. Dirt. Copper. More shit to explore? I think I need to make 2 new masks. Well, hopefully at some point we just won't have any more CO2 out in the air, so we won't even need to use the masks anymore. We can just come out here in this nice oxygen and do work. He's gonna come in and eat all my oxygen, and he's not even gonna thank me? That sounds awful. I do not want that to happen. I got 2 bins for bleach stone that I really don't need 2 bins for bleach stone. Well, at least Gallus is getting some experience, right? Building and stuff. He's slow, but he has to learn. Oh my god, don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Alright, there is some ethanol here. Lots of ethanol that could be put into the bottle emptier, but it's not a priority at the moment. How are these guys doing? Ah, yeah, here we go. This is good. What's up with my aqua tuner? Nothing. Why? So one of the cables behind it got damaged, but the issues is sorted out now, so it should be fine. We already inspected all this stuff, so it's good to go. Except this... I don't know what to do with this thing. Let's just drop it here for now. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Crafting station we can move elsewhere. Triage cot we can move elsewhere as well. Let's make another bedroom. So we got a couple of people with no beds. Have I got exciting weekend plans? No, not really. Yourself? Any exciting weekend plans? Go watch Dune 2? Oh, yeah, good idea, actually. I might try to do that. See if I can do it. You're gonna play Helldivers 2? Are you still playing that, Jardams? God, I forgot that game even existed. Not that I didn't like it. I really did like it, but Just completely forgot about it. You're going to the Ghostbusters movie with your kids? The new one's pretty good. My son liked it. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. They added a mech to Helldivers too. Wow. Okay, we're still waiting on a couple of jobs to finish here. We're also waiting on this research to finish so that we could build this mini pump. This little mini pumper. So we're waiting for the same person to do this one? Okay, this research is finally done. Okay, so we can fit a mini gas pump. Okay, so the mini gas pump does need to go here. Should be able to reach it from here? Don't forget to wash my balls this weekend? Okay, I'll try not to forget. Try to keep that at the absolute forefront of my mind. We can turn wolframite to tungsten if we want to. Is that good? Tungsten. Oh, wolframite, just tungsten is the is like the refined metal equivalent. Oh, that's cool. Tungsten has a high melting point? Nice. So who are our electrical engineers? It's it's Giso and Foot Sandwich, right? Yeah. So Foot Sandwich, you need to prioritize building. And now Giso does as well. We need some of this stuff built, and it's only those two that can do it, right? Is this Giso now? Yeah, it is. There we go. You and Giso are gonna sort out this bad boy? Good. I look forward to it. It's getting hot in here. Okay. Oops. I want to get all of the junk out of here as well, if possible. Can you get piss showers? Yeah, of course you can. In this game? Hell yeah. That's what this game's all about. They should have actually just called this game Piss Showers. Because that's all you do in it. You just take massive piss showers all the time. Okay, the brine is all filled up at 9 degrees. This polluted water is starting to get hot. It's starting to get real hot. Maybe a little bit too hot. This polluted water is 49 degrees. There's some 10-degree polluted water in here. There'll be even more when we drop this all down. There's oxalite here, which I guess is, it doesn't matter. I don't. What's up with this like pattern design? It's weird. Oh my god, man. We're so behind on these building jobs. I think we just need to let a lot of this oil start to accumulate. I don't have any other source of oil, but we're so close to getting this other lock done. $42 kilograms. It's a start. It's not the best, but you know it'll do. There's 3 little somethings. I don't know what these are. The 3. We'll have to go down and take a look. one of them. Steel, I've made a little bit of. I could do with having some more. Fuck, this fucking iron job. No, I know the mini pump's not vacuuming. I want to make a high pressure vent because the small one's not going to work. Look at all this barbecue. We have 3 toilets for 13 dupes. I need a bigger bathroom, I think. Who's sleeping in the toilet? I don't know. One of the new guys, I guess. Yeah, I probably should get some more people onto the night shift, right? Like, let's get, for example, let's get Giso onto the night shift. And let's get who else can go on the night shift? Dowie should probably be on the day shift. Cheese's crust doesn't really matter. Seal Facts. Seal Facts, we're putting you on the night shift as well. I can make comfy beds now. I don't want to though. I wanna treat him mean and keep him keen. What's the ladder bed? I don't know. I actually don't have a clue. Oh, this thing's going. Minus 10-degree water. Holy crap. Okay, good. What do we have a lot of? Mirth leaves. What the heck? What's this thing? A cuddle pip. Cuddle pips are fluffy, affectionate critters who exhibit a strong snuggling instinct towards all types of eggs. This is temporarily amplified when they are hugged by a passing duplicate. Nice. Do they still poop dirt? Yes. Okay. Okay, this vent. is now ready. I didn't want to make it out of steel, you see. That's why. I have carbon skimmers, yeah, but I'm not using them outside of the actual living space right now. I could do. I could do, actually. It might be better than just venting it all out, and then I get some polluted water back. They're quick too, the carbon skimmer. I'm gonna put this here. Am I? Polluted water has to travel so damn far. I guess it's gonna have to anyway, though. We could just dump it in there for now. We could dump the polluted water into here, and then we can just use it to fill up the cooling loop when we're ready to go here. Let's just do that. Or should we just take it all the way up? Should probably just take it all the way up, realistically, right? And we need some water to come down here, but water's close enough. God, it's messy around here, isn't it? A lot of spaghetti. Okay, and then we just need a couple of liquid bridges here. Maybe if I stopped dumping all the time, my water wouldn't be so polluted. I love dumping. But I love dumping. What about germs? We don't have any germs. There's a couple of germs up here actually. Look, there's a little bit of slime lung in the air, but our guys have oxygen masks out here anyway. By the time it's time to take them off, it should be fine. It should be fine. So we've got the carbon skimmer at the bottom here, and we've also got these slicksters eating up a bunch of this CO2, right? And there's so much carbon dioxide in here that I think actually we probably need to get these guys using the Atmos suits to go in here. Alright. That has created a vacuum. At last. We actually need to get some we got to get some lumber into here now, I think. We need to start making some of this ethanol. Conveyor rail? So all the lumber needs to come from here. Okay. We'll go across the way like this. And then we want to get the eggs onto that egg line. Conveyor bridge. So this is going to go this way. And then it'll come up here. Where are we going to load the trees? How are we going to load the trees and these eggs at the same time? With great difficulty. Okay, well, let's build that for now. And in the meantime, let's try to get some more refined metal made. It'd be good, actually, if we had somebody at night who could do operating as well. Like Sealfax. Great. Perfect. Nice. What's my heat looking like? It's getting hot. The heat inside the actual living space isn't so bad. It's a little bit hot around here, but that's easily coolable. We can cool that down pretty easily. I think it's mostly just because the polluted water is so hot now. Warming things up a little. Good night, Christmas crustacean. Cannot reach. Did you get stuck in here? Oh, because they've got these masks on, they won't put the Atmos suits on. That was almost a disaster. We just, more so than ever now, want to just get rid of all this CO2 and then we can stop using the masks here. Yeah, we can almost get rid of them. We just need to get rid of all this carbon here, right? Oh, this guy's, it's made a vacuum in here. Shouldn't be too hot. This is after fixing this. Right. We'll just lock this again. I'm not ready to do this yet. There's other things that need to be done, right? This is closed up, so that's good. And all the gubbins are in there too. So we're going to say, what did we have this set to? So this one is above 750 and this one's below 30. Good. Okay, I think we're good. Just get this food for now. Yes, Giso. Working at night. Look at all the work that Giso's getting done on this evening. That is wild. I think this is the last of the ethanol that we have on the map. There's a dash of salt vine seed here as well. Let's get this party started. Let's get this pumped out. Okay, we're carbon skimming down here now too. This is great. Getting closer to being able to not bother with these masks. There's lots of oxygen loose on the map right now. But not being vented to space. We're only venting liquid carbon liquid carbon dioxide. It's very cold. It got really cold up there. Hey, what's up, Jim? Does anything else need to go in there for now? Nope. All right, automation. Let's get ready. No, it's shipping. Let's get ready to rumble. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn material transfer off when the specific amount is passed through it. Oh, cool. There's a conveyor shut off as well. Very neat. Make it out of this stuff. Okay, let's get some more made. Oh. Oh my god, we have so much water. Isn't that great? Isn't it so great to have so much water? Just the best. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I've ever met. Do, you're simply the best. Do. You are better than all of the rest. Do. Yes. Look at the symmetry down here. Oh. Let me tell you something. There's going to be no asteroid left. Look at this. It's just a small asteroid, but we've built quite the base here, haven't we? Look at all the functioning parts. I'm really happy with what we've done here. It's going good. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Okay, it looks like we are producing a little bit of ethanol. There's a bunch of ethanol still on the ground here too. We done these jobs yet? No. It'll take a little while to get around to doing those jobs. I have 63.5 tons of plastic, and all of it is just from these dudes in here. Tons of them. We could make tubes pretty soon. I really need to get some more power online though. Really got to start getting this stuff done.
Do you remember how someone recently said how they were having a bad day?
Yes.
And your stream cheered them up.
Yeah.
Well, this one time, when I was having a good day, I watched you play Polybridge 3, and it made my day worse. Hee. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jim. Jim, thank you so much. Oh, Jim. Jim. 109. Oh, we could, if we use better wiring here, if we use conductive wire with a conductive wire bridge, that could be better for us. That's connecting to the bridge here. So we want to upgrade this conductive wire for all of this stuff, and then we can get more on it, right? Because what's on it right? What's on this network right now? All this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 16. So it's saying that potential power is 1.09. Ew. Ew, disgusting. That is disgusting. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then we'll replace it with the conductive wire bridge, which will give us 2 instead. So we need, for shipping, we want a conveyor loader. Here. And here. Okay. Let's just check the temperature here to see how we're doing. It's going to get too hot to go in here pretty soon, because we haven't done any cooling whatsoever. Oh yeah, we will need to change the transformer, you're right. I completely forgot about that. So we're going to need to change it to a large. And then we want the conductive bridge. The ethanol is consumed very quickly by the generator, quicker than I thought it would be. So this is going to be lumber. And lumber is going to go all the way down here. What's my favorite food? Lumber. And pizza. God, I love pizza so much. Alright, I'm gonna need a whole bunch more of this. Let's get a bunch queued up. Look, instead of pumping out this little airlock, I'm gonna fill it with tiles and then take the tiles out. See if it works. Look at that. I used up all my steel on the wires as well. That's okay, I'll just make more. What the heck? Dowie? Dowie, where are you? Okay, I think this has deleted all of the CO2 that was in here. Oh, but wait. We want them to use this, right? Let's test this to see. Oh, do you know what I might need to do? I might need to put, I wonder if you have to put Atmos suit. Oh, oxygen mask checkpoint. So I might actually need to put one of these things like, here, right? And then when they pass this to go in there, they'll take their mask off. Okay, cool. And then we just want to get some oxygen over here too, right? Sealfax is starving. Okay, well, it is a vacuum, but we just got to get this other job here done. So now if I do this, they'll go in with their Atmos suits on, and they'll take the mask off and store it here, and then go here, get the Atmos suit, and go in. We hope. Not configured. Leave empty. Here we go. Come on. Come on, that's so good. There. We have a vacuum now. We have a vacuum that should not pass any heat. Who's trapped? Jesus crust? That's great. I love that. We want that, because look, it's getting hot in here. And they'll be scalded if they go in. So we really want that done. Okay, we can think about doing that after. We need to make some steel. I lack refined carbon, so we're going to have to make some more refined carbon. Okay, this is mostly back up and running now. We just need a little bit more conductive wire. Yeah, the conductive wire is costly, yeah. You're right. We have no more eggs in the thing. Our whole backlog of meat is gone. But don't worry, there's plenty more meat up here. We've got 172 reed fibers and 65 tons of plastic. And plenty more eggs ready to go here too. Okay, they're delivering coal. Okay, we're gonna produce a bit of ethanol. We're gonna have to think about getting some cooling done in here. And we're probably gonna want to get a bunch of temp shift stuff in here too, right? Utilities. We don't want this to touch the sides here, right? Oh, it's awkward. We don't want it to touch the Hi, my brain doesn't work. My brain stopped working. We don't want it to touch the insulated tile because it'll pass heat to it, right? Alright, do we have some more wire? A little. The difference between conductive wire and electrical cable is the capacity, the wattage. The wire is 1 kilowatt and conductive is 2 kilowatts. So you can fit way more onto a conductive wire network than on just a normal wire. It's a bigger, better wire, but it costs more too. It costs a lot more. So we got 1.21 on here now. Just need a lot more refined metal. In the meantime, we can try to get these temp shift plates built. And it looks like we're making some progress in getting rid of this CO2. It's slow, but it is happening. Look. It is going down a little bit. We're gonna have to start pumping some of this CO2 out of here at some point. There's a lot in here. Oh my god. Dowie, please. Where are you? We need a big wrangle. Stat. Oh, what am I doing, actually? I should have attacked these guys. More barbecue? Are these guys still crowded? No, okay, good. Are these guys? No, good. Does the lumber storage next to the distillery need a higher priority? Dupes seem to be taking lumber out of it instead of delivering. Yeah, it probably does need a higher priority because I think it's... This one is set to 6, so this one should be set to 6 as well. We gotta get shot of these critters. We don't want all these pesky... We don't want you in here either. We don't want critters outside of the zoo. Alright, this needs some automation. We also need to ship these things as well. How much more of this are we making? We need way more. It's actually nice to get some of this stuff sorted out finally. It's taken us way too long. So 1.33 on this. Stress is building up? Yeah, who's actually stressed, I wonder? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, it's Giso. Giso, what's wrong with you? Giso. Oh, he's got 4 morale. Nice. How have you managed this? Too long outside the cozy rooms? Yeah, you're probably right. Giso's hard at work, getting stressed. It's just Giso stressed at 62%. It's alright, Giso's gonna go to bed in a minute. There's meteor showers on Crudini. Giso's asleep. Alright, come on, Giso. You gotta be stressing out now. You gotta be sopping wet from being completely submerged in liquid. Giso doesn't like that. Yeah, Giso is not happy about being all wet. Who's this? Sun Forest? Delivering the lumber. Yes. Okay, we are now refining more ethanol, which we need. We could even do another one here. We'd need to make it out of steel, though, just in case. I don't want anything breaking in here. So I'll have to refine some more steel. Massage tables can help immediately with those stress levels? Really? What does that come under? Medicine? Okay, I'll switch this to 7 so that they don't take out of it. There shouldn't be anywhere for them to take out of it, but why is Giso not eating? Like, is Giso not getting back in time to eat? Good meal. Still hungry. Weird. Oh, Giso's getting even more stressed now. I'm gonna have to send Giso to the massage table. Giso, it's time for a big massage. I don't have enough deli meats. My fridge. Yeah, my deli meats fridge is empty. That's gotta be the issue. Shit, I knew we didn't have enough deli meats. So I think we always want to crack hatchling eggs, smooth hatchling eggs, and sage hatchling eggs, right? We just want the these guys, stone hatches, and then we just get rid of their excess eggs. Put them in there. I don't know how to auto load them into there though, because it's based on the critter sensor. The amount of critters in here. These guys are cramped as well. Oh my god, man. You're right, there is still one. Fucking hell. Can we please? Okay, and now can we move this guy as well? What? Is this like a different type? No, it's just a Slickster. Why aren't they taking it down there? Maximum 20 critters. Okay, Giso's Giso's stress level's gone way down. I can't even prioritize this move for some reason. Who took Relane's mask? Who took Oh, it's busted, that's why. We need a quick repair, I think. Good job. Okay, polluted dirt will need to be disposed of as well, I guess. Skill required operations. So nobody is moving this thing? What is happening with this? Why? I can't give it a priority. There's only 4 Slicksters in here. There's no errand. It's just nobody is clocking that this needs to be done. Oh my lord, man. What is wrong with this? Why won't they take it? There's just no errands whatsoever. No pending, no pending, no pending. Carnies not deliver. Not permitted, sorry. No pending, no pending, no pending. Relocate critters. There is a drop-off point. And there are masks. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I am just gonna kill it. I'm so annoyed. No, I don't think there's any door permissions. I mean, we've dropped off all these ones here, so I don't know why that one's any different. No, I didn't make more masks when I made more dupes, but there's jobs to do in here anyway. But no, I think I have 8 masks and 13 dupes. So there's still a lot of people that can't go out. And maybe they're idling. And maybe de-stressing, hopefully. But there's only 7 critters in here. So it's not... the room itself isn't full. Like, they're cramped. Could set up another Slickster farm, yeah, I suppose. Alright. We're working on this now. We're trying to get some of this stuff done. And then we're going to need to get another... so this is 795 on this one. And connects to all of this junk. But we could have it upgraded. It means that all the science machines, the fridges, the grill, all of that will be offline, which is not the best. This one goes all the way through here. Connects back up with this. Weird. And this one is the one that's going like down here-ish. Which I don't even really know if this is needed, because we can just run this power spine down to here, right? Get rid of some of these wires. I suppose this one's needed because we don't really want to run heavy watt like through the walls. So I guess this is the next one to do. Power transformer. Lumber. And then we just want this like that. Coal. We still have so much coal. So all of our construction jobs are being sucked up down here. It takes so long to build all these shift plates. Any solar power? No. We got a bit of glass, actually. Might be able to make some. I have 200 glass. For one solar panel. It doesn't give you like a tremendous amount of power though, does it? I mean, it's enough, but... This is just constantly cycling brine, which we don't want it to do, so we can disable that. Save on some of this power. We need to start using some of this again. they're getting there. It's taking a long time, but they are getting there. As long as stuff is delivered in here, these guys can just... They can have a pleasant chit-chat while they're working. They can stay in there for a long time because the Atmos suits protect them and give them so much air too. Oh my god, we still haven't finished this? I think once these building jobs in here are done, everything else will just go a lot quicker. This guy's still hand delivering lumber. This thing is dormant in 6 cycles. Oh, it's been going forever. Food is looking good. Oxygen is looking really good. And the carbon is going down slowly. It is happening. If we need emergency food, we can just get in here and kill all these guys. There's loads of them. Jeez. Some omelets? Oh, some copper would be nice, actually. Free copper? Yes, please. Okay, we should be back online with this, which means that we could use this copper conductive wire to start upgrading this. That's all of it. The spaghetti is real, I know. There is a lot of spaghetti. Kiso's having some more treatment for stress. I think it's just Giso. Rylane has 1%. Giso at 51%. Is it because of the deli meats or lack thereof? Is that what's causing the stress? You just went shopping today and you have so much mortadella? Very nice. Have we made more? Only a little. Only a tiny bit more. And we haven't even really started upgrading. Oh yeah, we have a bit. So this is going to take lumber. Yeah. There's 31.8 tons of lumber sitting here. I haven't gone to space, no. I've reached the surface of this asteroid though. But that's about it. Where are you going, Giso? Giso's all stressed out. Oh, doing a huge delivery, I see. Okay, we can stop this this delivering pretty soon, I think. We just need a little bit more refined metal. Hopefully somebody does it. We've still got quite a bit of hydrogen left. We've got lots of coal left. This bad boy has been running non-stop like all day. But we are getting some power back, which has been really nice. And I think they're finally almost done these temp shift plates, which means that some of these other jobs... Aha! Look, they don't even really need masks out here now. Look, we're almost at the point where they don't necessarily need masks. And then all the hotspots that they'll be going into will have Atmos suit docks for them. I've got 5 kilograms of steel. That's it. What the heck? So I don't think this needs to just keep looping around now. I think it's fine to not loop around anymore. Why were we looping it around before? Does anybody remember? We're just cooling it down in here, which is not really doing much for us because this brine is quite hot already. I just felt a bit loopy at the time. Maybe I just was feeling kind of loopy at the time. Could be. We're gonna have to try to cool this polluted water down a little. Well, we're gonna have loads of cold polluted water to add to it soon, so that should bring it down. Oh man, we're so close. We want to try to cut down on some of the unnecessary jobs, right? It's doing it. It's picking up the lumber. It's actually picking up the lumber and sending it. Is it? It is. Oh my god. It's doing it. Look at all this ethanol. You stuck? Oh no, he's fine. What are we using ethyl for? We're using it for this generator, these generators here. If we can make even more, we can get some more generators online. And we need to think about cooling all this in here too, right? At some point. Just take the plastic for now, I think. The temperature in here is just at 50 degrees, so it's not in desperate need of cooling. so far. Okay. Why are you trapped? You waiting for your mask? Oh, he's waiting for his mask to be filled up. I see. Maybe they need an extra mask there, so that they can always have one filled. I need to deliver it. I could get another one. We're not going to be using this that long, and it is working for now, so. Yes. I see oxygen where there was only carbon before. Ho ho she refinement. We want to start refining some more. 200. Perfect. We can't run it through this thing again, can we? We're gonna try. Cycle 400, yeah, holy crap. Can you believe it? Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be fine. So we'll want this. It's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, the carbon's going into space. It's being eaten. It's being consumed by Slickster. We're doing everything we can, and it is actually making a difference because there's definitely a lot less than there was when we started today. So there's that at least. Okay, I think what we'll do here is we're gonna go plumbing. I think we're gonna fill this up with water and then cool it with an aqua tuner. And then we're gonna use this cold water to absorb some of the heat from this hotter stuff. The oxygen, this water, we'll just send stuff through here to cool it down. There'll be another steam turbine setup. Well, there's going to be 2 actually. We're going to get 2 aqua tuners in here. And one is going to provide a cooling loop for this brick, and the other one is going to provide a cooling loop for this water. It'll be quite a bit of water in here that we'll want to keep cool, but we don't want it too cool, you know. I think we could just put normal water in, just fill it right up since we have so much water. As long as the pipe work is in, we don't need to bottle empty it, I don't think. I think we're just going to start emptying it out and then just make sure that it doesn't get frozen. Or maybe we do freeze it. Just turn it into a massive block of ice and then just pass a bunch of stuff over it. That could be cool too. We'll definitely want to cool down this polluted water before we do something with it. And we'll definitely want to cool down the oxygen coming out of this area as well, right? So it makes sense to do it. I can't make any more steel until I make more iron. Yeah, the iron reserves are going down pretty quick. They're right about that. Man, it looks like it will pass right over it. But maybe this one isn't working now because, yeah, the pipe is blocked. Okay, so it will not pass right over. I'm a liar. So we want this to go up one. We want to go up and then out. And then we want to liquid bridge out here. And then connect onto this. Which we then want to have insulated. Because we don't want whatever temperature this is. Especially coming out of here. It might be hot, right? It's like 34 degrees. Okay, we don't want any of that heat escaping. The bridge will transfer from the inside to the outside of the block? Oh, because it's 3 tiles and it goes through. So I might need to readjust this. Okay. What I'll do is I'll cut this off here. And I will also cut this off here. Try to use all this. Hey, where's his mask? Hey, come on, man. Don't just stand there and die. That's... What's happened? No. Move down here. Breathe for a minute. This is worn. I think I just have to move them around a little bit until their mask comes back. Okay, it's fine now. This polluted dirt that comes out of here is quite hot as well. 90 degrees? Youse. That's crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot of heat. We might need to look at cooling some of this stuff down too. Yeah, sure. Okay, the lumber is moving. $90 degrees is a whopping amount of degrees, Dow. You're right. Okay, I want to also cut this off. And let's cut this too. So this is ethanol in. Oh, shit. That's my fault. I canceled the job too soon. Alright, so that's going in now, and then we'll have this go in here. And what we'll do is we'll get rid of oh shit. What happened there? That's not gonna work. I have to try to clean this ethanol up. I don't think you could sweep it when it's in the tile like that. Okay, now we can auto repair that. Alright, so that's going in there, and then we need this bridge. We need this to go out up here, but not on a bridge, right? So we're going to use insulated pipe, and we're just going to go up and over and oops. Okay, that's a lot cleaner, I think. And so this will just be water in, and this is ethanol coming up from here. Oh my god, we've done so much science today. I'm gonna have to go in a minute. Unfortunately. Verlaine, you can stop now, that's fine. Ne. All right. Okay, we're back in business. So now we just go plumbing, liquid bridge, and then a liquid bridge here. Some liquid pipe. This is for water to go into the carbon skimmer. Everything seems to be going well up here. Okay, there's a whole bunch of eggs coming down into the meat chamber. That's good. The eggs on the conveyor are great, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't finish this insulated pipe. Igneous rock. We've actually got a backlog of ethanol now as well. That's good. Great. Okay, we'll continue with this next time. We got a couple of bits and pieces done today. It's nice. We did some good work. We are managing. There's some ethanol in here somehow. I don't know how that got in there. That's so annoying. Cheese's crust is once again trapped, waiting for... There you go. He's just waiting for his tank to fill up. Pretty soon we'll be able to get rid of these. We should have nice, breathable oxygen everywhere soon. Once we get rid of all of this carbon, which we're doing such a good job. Look at this. It was packed up here before. Thick, too. Look at it is definitely going down. We got these guys eating it mostly, and then we're venting it and skimming it as well, so it's made a big difference. Oh man, this game is too much. It's too addictive. Like, you just want to play it all the damn time. Right, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll try to be on over the weekend if I can. My kids are back to school next week, so this weekend's a bit of a busy one, but I will try. If I can be, I will be. Yes? Have I got any big weekend plans? No, not really. I might try to go see Dune 2 at some point, but if not, I'll just watch it when it's out on... I'll just rent it at Blockbuster when it comes out on VHS in a couple of months. I think that's the best way to watch a big epic movie like Dune 2. Chat, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for all the support as well. Thanks for the subs and the resubs and the gift subs and the donations and the supers. And thanks for watching on both YouTube and Twitch. We stream to both. Thanks for watching on whichever one you watch on, or both if you watch on both. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. Like I said, I'll try to be here. If I don't see you, have a good one. I'll see you on Monday. If I do see you, I'll see you. Okay? Alright, chat. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.